There we go. Everything seems to be a-okay. Wonderful. All right. All our factories are down, which sucks. I've just been grinding out a bunch of limestone and iron plates manually. I also did a little bit, and this was all just like boring stuff. I mean, all of this is kind of boring, but I just made a platform all the way over there to another iron node and made it a screw factory. However, we're going to be changing up everything here today. Obviously our fuel is like out, which is no good. We're out of fuel, completely out of fuel, mind you. So I want to tear everything down and start anew, which might sound stupid, but like, I just need to get plates done, as many plates as I possibly can. And so getting square one to get all the parts and everything going and more centralized, I think is going to be a good idea. So let me make a mere 100 concrete here. At least it's fairly easy to manufacture the concrete. No, do this on time. But we gotta fix the plant and the factory setup, because we're using too much power and we're burning through it and I can't keep up. And we need the machinery to be doing a lot of this stuff, so we're not doing it all ourselves. So this isn't going to be enough foundations, but it'll get us started. We're going to need a lot more rods too. Hopefully that's enough. We'll see. We'll just have to play a lot by ear, but I want to just get everything more centralized when it comes to the machines and such. So we're going to tear down like literally everything. Thinking about wiping it. No. So I need to make like 3 of those. That way I can go like this. Dump all this stuff in there. That way when I tear this down, it doesn't get all muddy with that. And we'll start over here. But like I said, we are going to be tearing down everything. The only thing I don't have to really tear down is the miner to start with. So this one can do 120. What we'll do is get the plates and everything all set. So I'm going to do that to represent that it does 120 per minute. And we just need to go to like all of the nearby iron factories and get them, or not factories, but spots, and get them all set up. So we'll leave that. And that includes this one, our OG setup. And this is where things get messy, because we have all these portable miners, but obviously I don't want to have them all here. I need to put them on the limestone one, because we're going to need a bunch of limestone. That works. And we can take all this down too. So now I get to go and craft a bunch more crap. So we got a bunch of the iron and such. Can I make concrete? Yeah, I can make concrete easy. No, I should be able to pick up the limestone down here, but we can take away that. The only thing I don't really need to retouch right now is the copper factory down there. Although I will take away the power poles that are here. I mean, we don't need all of it right now, so we're good. And since we're tearing it all down, all this can go too. And I mean, that portable miner can go, but we'll leave it for now. I have a feeling our inventory is going to be too full. We're going to have one leftover limestone. Trash it. We'll turn all the iron into ingots quick. And by quick, I mean very, very slowly. Because I think it's like 100,000 plates we need or something crazy in order to make 5,000 smart plates. I literally just need coal power to get things going, so that's why I want to reorganize and get everything set. So that way I can get... My idea is get platforms set and send everything to a centralized area when it comes to this iron. And then smelt it all, and I can figure out how much I'm getting in from each of them. Smelt them all, bada bing, bada boom. Now, for anything that's outputting 2, like 120, so more than... Leave me alone. I don't want to fucking be bothered every goddamn time. Why? You have the worst knack for it. Fucking... if it outputs 120 from the miner, I could down power it, but I'd rather take the 120 out, so I'll use a couple of the reinforced plates to immediately set it to a splitter and then just use 2 tracks. Yes, it's less efficient, but then I'm not using all my reinforced plates because I need as much of those as I can, and that's really what the goal is, to get 10,000 of them, and then we get to work on rotors. But this way, if we get all the ore in one centralized area, then we can always change the system or machinery up later. So we're going to do a 2-layer tier system. So bottom layer is going to be like everything just getting moved over, and then the upper floor, like kind of how we have the power plant right now, the biomass burners, how it's a layer higher. That top floor is actually going to be where we put our factory machines and stuff. So that way on the bottom we can always adjust later. Problem is, I just don't have infinite platform resources. Delicious Dungeons getting a second season. Slowly but surely we make our machines. Or iron. But part of what I'm going to do is get everything more linked up too. So I can set up the machines for everything. And then like easily disable it or turn it off based off the power plant. At least that's the idea. Is it gonna work? Running through the dirt, I know her. There we go. That's better. Oh, what do we have? 47. Okay. Clear the inventory spot. I don't care. Run it from the truth. This gonna hurt. There should be a way to increase the crafting speed. Ugh. Oh. Oh. I learned off of a TikTok that you could just hover over there. These dogs. I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. Oh, a lot of iron plates. Perfect. So, one of the big things to take away is the setup here with all this. And then up here as well. Okay, well, I can't get rid of that easy. Okay. Jeez. Bang, bang. Just go through everything. It doesn't matter if I tear apart the floor as long as nothing else breaks, we're good. Because this will be our top layer where everything properly goes, because this is gonna allow me to build above everything around here practically. Up until we get close to certain spots, but that's fine. So we'll start with putting the hub down. Like that. Then we will take a equipment workshop. And we will do this. And a ma'am. I don't like how the buildings are different sizes, though. That works. Does that mean, like, that works? Barely, but whatever. So now we got all three of those set up. And what we'll do is this. Set up a bunch of boxes for organization later. So the space elevator, we will need to move at some point. I just don't have the concrete. So our first task really is to get concrete sorted. Oops. This is our power plant. Obviously, we need fuel. So a lot of this stuff ain't going. Shove all that in. All right. So I don't know if I need to take away this. Nope. Take that away. Problem is this miner is in a goofy spot. So we will rotate it. Production miner. We'll take away those. We will put the ones back there. And so all our moving around points will be here, but everything else will be on the different side. We'll do that. So we can take away this miner. And we'll put a miner down here. So, because they're all on different levels, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go around this and set up a little protective barrier around it. Not barrier, but, you know, like wall it off so it's different. And then we'll go like this. Perfect. I'm gonna leave this spot open just that way I can easily get in. Oops. And we'll go ahead and edit this to be red, yellow, and black. Okay, well, that's goofy. But this will allow me to know that I have my power in here in the future. Actually, I'm just used to the power being yellow. There we go. There. That's better. All right, so this is our top floor with all the machinery going to be made in here. And this is going to be our level for copper and stuff coming in. Well, not copper, but iron. So let's go out like this. Get one like that. Perfect. So then organization. Oh, wait, do I have floor? Oh, I don't have floor holes, do I? I need floor holes for my plan to work nicely. How much does it cost? One. Okay, that's fine. This would also make it easier, and so would this, but don't really need it. I just need one. So I need like one DNA capsule. Where I sacrifice some big boy parts, which I don't really want to do. I mean, I don't ever use the gas nobelists. So I could probably do those. I just think I have to get powered connected to this thing to work. Yeah, no power. So we'll shove our gas nobelisks in there. We'll shove our biofuel in for now. Oh, it uses like hardly any. What? Oh, 150. Well, that's stupid. I mean, I can do my power shards, but that's gonna just absolutely delete. Will it? So that makes 75 then. Capacity 75. Wait, does it still use the same amount of power then? Or not? Yeah, I get it. It uses the same amount, it's just producing more. Oh, so overclocking my burners would be good. We're gonna just speed that up real quick. Oh, we got a bunch of coupons for now. Sweet. Ah, I can still print my coupons. All right, so we'll get that. We'll get that. We'll get the wall outlets. Organizer. I don't really need any of that. The light one could be good, but whatever.
You can never have too much management.
I have 8 tickets, so the door 5. 6, 7, 8. That works. What? Unless it was this one. Yeah. Do these walls count? Need anything extra? No, okay. Ladders, so just rebar, foundation. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was needing it for over here. Haha, I'm smart. So this one can output 120. We're gonna do 2. And then okay, that one doesn't work nice. That's fine. Bruh, default is straighter. Okay, whatever. Let's just do this. There, that's stupid. And I'll take that away to make it smooth. But now this can output 120 per. We'll do that. Hopefully I have enough of everything I'll need for this. But it does make me think that, hold on, I need to check something. Oh, I guess the... So if I put that in, it uses 4 per minute, 6 per minute, 8 per minute, because that's 200. Okay, so it does use proportional. 30, 60, so it just saves space, basically. Oh well. All right. Whoa. So now we got 2 in like that. There's 1 over here, which we need to run to. How much power does this, or how much does this output? 2. Okay, perfect. So then we take our power hole, or conveyor hole. Nope, we put it like right there and there. Beautiful. Then we go like this. Seriously. How did... Because now that one can output 2 as well. And I know it's not as efficient to run through, but whatever. I am almost out of concrete, so that is probably something I should fix. Because holy crap, did I not use... Oh, I used a lot there, but whatever. What? What? Huh? I didn't know that was a thing. So now I have 4 belts going in through this, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, maybe I don't do all of those just yet. Whoops. Okay, that works. I mean, I could also do like half walls. Oh, they cost the same. Ugh, multiple small walls. Ugh. It's kind of gross, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm still gonna need a lot more concrete, so good news is I have a ton of portable miners for it. Bad news is I have to handcraft it all, and this still takes forever. Oh, what a slow process. Oh man, it costs so much just to make some compound concrete. I could seriously spend hours getting enough that I'll need. Well, this takes a minute. All right, well, let's keep doing stuff. That's part of it, whatever. Feel like bringing everything here would be good. Actually, it doesn't matter where I bring it up from. I could just bring it up from here too. That would work. Ooh, what a perfect pick. And then I can save them here. And just do this. There we go. Now all that is good. Let's get this all set. No, won't make it to the end. That's fine. Well, that's fine. I can make it here. I could always just go around the side, but where's the fun in that? All right, let me set this up again, so that way I have at least some concrete automatically being made. Actually, why don't I just do that? How much does this output? 60? Okay. So these can each do This is outputting 60. The most they need to take is 30. Okay. And they're underclocked now. Which makes it a little bit easier to choke the power too. Then I can do... we will take a thing over here. And then we will make a... It's going to make 10 per minute, which isn't fast, but still something. Whatever. We'll disassemble this power out. Okay. So now there should be no power in at all or out, except for what I'm about to connect now. So now it should be good. Consumption max is 125, but it's not being used. Production is 45, 40 something. Capacity 600. So we're doing pretty good. It's just this outputting. Is there another limestone pocket? Semi-close. Bit too far for my liking. So one thing I gotta do is move the space elevator. So we're just gonna move it all the way over here. It's not in the way of anything anymore. So, next up is getting this all set up to make iron plates, at least for now. I think that's the best move. Whoa. Bonk my microphone. So we'll save. First of all, we can deck that out in black. So we'll save this space to be for like our personal space or whatever. And the rest of this can start being the factory. So we need a smelter per, because it takes 60 in. Actually, whoops. There we go. So this is going to be the smelter line. Everything smelters run off of that pole. Everything miners should run off of this line. I'm going to start color coding things too, even if it's a horrible color code system. So this is all smelters. Miners, I don't know. Miners will leave them orange. We won't color the orange power pole. But I can do this. And I know that that is only miner, that is only smelter line. So if I need to connect the smelters, I can connect them to whatever. If I need to connect the other kind, the miners, I can do that. Perfect. So, are these all set yet? No. So they're going to produce 30 a minute. You know, we'll do this. So then I can do merger in front of each of them. So now this will just give me the ingots. It's not even going to do plates yet, just ingots. So then constructors. Like 60 per minute. So I need 2 constructors per. Which lines up to this pretty easy. And then we'll make constructors be a gray. So I know that's my constructor power. I don't need to have that like that. There. These are going to produce 20 per minute. Let's see, constructor. You know, I just need to line it up with one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll line it up off of that one. Because now this will make 40 iron plates. So we'll connect the miners. We'll connect all of this for now. So our max consumption is going to be like half of our max capacity. Concerning, not too big of a deal. How long has it been? 10 minutes. Great. Let's just go ahead and make more. There we go. We'll leave some of them. I do have one factory that I really should get back up and running, which is the rebar one. Because I got to go around and get more power going. Which I had over here. It's one of the factories where it's like, do I really need to be doing this? I mean, it is very helpful. I think what I do for now is I underclock it to 60 a minute. I set up a smelter. To make the iron ingots, which gives me 30 a minute. I set up the constructor. This produces 30 a minute. 15 a minute. It takes 30. It's only outputting 15. What the heck? Select recipe. .5. Oops. How much does this system use? Max consumption 70. Okay. And I just set up a temporary system. And I set up a storage container. So that way I'm getting, what, 7.5 per minute? Yep. Yeah, it's sucking up power, but then I can go get a bunch of guys. I don't like seeing that. I wish there was a way to get power from coal early on. I think it is time for you to realize. I gotta go upstairs and use my storage up here. So we're gonna go and unalive a bunch of fauna. All right, hopefully we can find a bunch of stuff. Things to unalive. The more the merrier. Like these guys. Wonder what's down here. Problem is, I don't know how to get out. Everything we can unalive is gold. Sniper. If I could use the geysers early, that'd be great, but nope. That's what I was afraid of. I just don't have power saved up at all. There's an iron vein here. So we can keep this one in mind. What is this? Impure. Oh, that's probably why. It's Dookie. Whee! Yeah. Oh, come on. How did you get up there? Where'd the little guy go? Well, if he's up here, I can't make it. There he is. Anything over here? No? Okay. We just got to keep exploring. No biggie. There's a decent bit of things around that we can always go get. Ow. Even though it didn't hurt. It mentally hurt. Dang. Dang, did I miss that one too? Okay. All right, well, this is fun running around. There's probably guys in here that I can go bully. Yep. I kind of wish I had the Xeno Basher, but at the same time, two-clicking all the little guys is pretty safe, and then I'm not burning through extra food or nuts or anything. Now, I want to know how much of this stuff is done. Oh, we got quite a bit of wire saved up. That's pretty good. I don't think I'll need that for a while. Ah. Hmm. Super easy. There's some. Bang. Oh, I missed. Come on. There you go. Yeah, big boy. Boom. There's a Mercer sphere in here. Not that I'm after them. I can go get it. They are pretty handy. If I could use these for power in some form, I would.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a
Did he hit his own friend?
shelter is a window.
Processing
Good for
data.
me. Okay, he's just walking into a wall. He was dry humping a wall. There's a bunch of stuff over here, considering there's a purple slug and a big guy. Couple small guys, gotta love it. Come on. There we go. Goodbye. And another sphere.
Look through the window and witness the thread.
Well, that could have been death. Thanks, game. I'm so glad that I almost jumped into the void of a waterfall. That would have been like near impossible to get my stuff back from. Missing iron plates too, so even if I do fall, I'm cooked. Okay. Just don't get knocked off the edge. I figured he was on his last stretch. Well, it appears like I don't have a good means to get up there. What sucks is I can get up here, but I can't get up the rest of the way. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. Just a little bit more effort. I think there's a hard drive over here. There's one up here. Well. Yeah, right up on this rock there is one, but I don't have a means to get up there. I might have a means to get up there. Due to the topography of the map. Maybe not. Oh well. It'd be pretty hard for me to do anything anyway, since I don't have any building material like an idiot. Well, this is nice. Huh? Really? Well, I can get more and get some slugs. Whoa, two big guys. Okay. Just don't let him push me off. Don't let him get the advantage side either, if possible. Well, if he's gonna run away, I'm gonna grab my prize. There we go. Hmm. Weird. Oh, okay. I'm not even close to that clip point yet. That's fine. Ooh, balls. Beautiful. We got the big boy out. That's the thing, to get rid of 5 of them, yeah. Because there's a summer sloop here, but it's on the edge of death. Beautiful. Whoa. There we go. Shoot. It's easier to deal with this thing than it is the bitter guys. Because the spitter guys will just send out heat-seeking missiles. Which I don't have an easy counter for. Shooting them's kind of difficult. Possible, but difficult. Whee! Another yellow slug. Okay. I think I've been around this way a decent bit before. Ooh, cavern. As much as I don't like the spiders, there's a bunch of them that'll hang out in one spot. Makes it a bit easier to get resources. Especially when you have to unalive 4 of them to get the one thing. Not horrible. They literally did the exact same AI movement and behavior. Hello? Oh, his buddy. Buddy fell apart elsewhere. Whoops. Well, we got one. One more blue slug. Right. And so the edge of the world thing, or one, is over here. I want to see if I can even get it. Not saying I'll try and get it, but if I can, that'd be cool. I just don't know if there's a way back up here. Because if there isn't, there's no shot. And I think I recall what this one is, and that it's just really dangerous because of the guy. It's one of the pig head things. The bulls, and it's an alpha. Yeah, it's attainable. Even though I think I'm maxed out on my hard drives right now, because I scanned a couple of them. Still free resources while I'm down here. Yeah, it's one of these. Yay, we got him. Big boy down. Steel beam, stator, reinforced plates, industrial. More steel beam, more reinforced. Free hard drive, can't complain. Woohoo! All right, well, we got that taken care of. Oops, it's over here. Huh? It looked like I threw my gun away there. Okay, we got a decent bit of them now. All these slugs are great, but can't use half of them. Supposedly there's a spot where if you zoom in, you can see another space elevator hanging out, which is obviously from another Pioneer. But I didn't know or see it before, so I don't know. I mean, the fact that the world border ends here, I mean, you can see it too. And you can't really go out further. It's, indicating that there's limits to how far out you can go. Oh. How many do we got? 129 more? Okay. Well, there's a big guy and a little guy up here. Perfect. I remember this spot. Hi. Hi. Bonjour. Salutations. Hola. I don't know anymore. Guten Tag. All right. Dang. Bye. He didn't unalive himself. He just threw himself at a wall and fell apart. Me too, buddy. On the bay. Oh, perfect. More of you. Come on, where's more? There we go. In the pay. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere here. Okay. Easy.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites.
It's repeating this.
I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. It's always fun seeing and hearing the plot. I was gonna say, isn't there some over here? There's a decent bit in this area, I know. Wow, I can see some of my factory from here. But if I recall correctly, this cave has some good quantity of guys. No? If I recall incorrectly, I guess. Happens. I'm gonna drown. Hey, buddy. I don't really want the Mercer Sphere as much as I want your body parts.
Follow the bait to the altar in hand.
What? There we go. Wee. Wee. Did I? I didn't bring the chainsaw even, so I can't even get biomass super nice unless I want to hand grab it all. Which I really don't want to do. Hello, random enemy. Oh, come on. Bruh. Hmm. We got a good loop around done. Bang. Well, since we're already back home mostly, let's go ahead and turn it all into biomass and get our factory up and running again, because of course. Are we on a new version now? There's an update for year 5 anniversary, even though I've been playing for longer, but whatever. Just as long. I don't know. Okay, so I need to find anything in here that could be life. Yeah. Nothing. I don't know where I'd put the chainsaw, probably up here somewhere. So this is going to be stuff that I can't use for a minute. Can't use for a minute items. All right, so my chainsaw wasn't in any of those, which makes no sense because it has to be in something. See no basher. Nothing. Nope. No. Nope. 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 This one's empty. This one's empty. That one had my chainsaw. Okay. And 200 biomass. Hmm. All right, that one's empty. This one's empty. They're both empty. Perfect. All right, so we got those. Make a bunch of biomass time. All right. Seven. All right. Now that that's taken care of, we'll let that dish out for a minute. We're just going to dump out all this. We'll go get some biomass. Go get some more hog guys. Let's see how much of this we got. Hopefully a decent bit. 15 is nothing. Cool. I mean, we're consuming 262. Looks like we're pretty decent on that. So there is biofuel there, but it's like whatever. Let's go to our main source over here. Happy to yesterday. We just need to go around chainsawing things. This will give us a lot of power. Why'd that look like a male genitalia for a moment? Be cool if you could get rid of these guys with the chainsaw. Oh, I thought I backed up enough. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, really? Whee! Just absolutely flying. Well, let's just get away from those guys. Oh, he finally responded. Must be off work. Not the person who I thought messaged. So. Trying to get another car sold and he hasn't responded back yet. Must be working. That's all I can say. If I can stockpile enough, gosh, I wish batteries were available. There's so many things that you get chokeholded on in the early game that would be super helpful in a playthrough like this. You don't even think about it. Like, battery packs, those are huge. That would be so helpful because then I could overproduce power and have stuff run and know when I'm dipping down and when I'm not. Of course, anything, you know, sustainable and self-sustaining for power. It's like coal power is going to be so freaking good. Once I have coal power, I'll never have to worry about it again. I mean, I'll just have to get everything up and running and self-sufficient. But that's not too difficult, especially with all the coal plant or nodes around us. All right. Yeah, there's so much leaves and stuff here. One idea that I'll have to do eventually, I'm guessing, is set up a line out this way. And yeah, I see you, buddy. So that I can just pump in the resources out here and just spend a bunch of time gathering them. I missed? Well, that one didn't. Neither did that one, idiot. All right, and then go here. Well, hey, buddy. Oh, I didn't see you until your head popped out. You reared your ugly head. Get sniped. Whoops. Also, if anything's ever changed, in case anyone watches the VOD, I did use some console commands to remove some particles and some of the debris, or like the fog that shows up. That's why it's easier to see super far away. Because, like, it just burns frames and CPU power. Doesn't make sense. I don't know what the commands were. I saw it off of someone's video. And again, it just makes it so I can run this a little bit smoother. Well, that one did. Okay. I moved too quick. Darn. It'd be so cool if I could take out those trees, because I mean, how much biofuel would you get out of that sucker? Probably a ton. Oh, I was in single mode. Dang it. Oh, now I feel stupid. Hey, buddy. Oh, I forgot to reload. Aha, you missed. I didn't. I did not miss. Should probably text the customer back soon. I never like responding immediately, even if I see it. It's a little bit, you know, especially when you work sales, you don't want to sound like you're too excited. Besides, it's just a side question anyway. They're already getting a car. Assuming credit approval and everything, which I'm guessing they will. They got a pre-approval. Woohoo! Always get your pre-approvals, folks. Makes my life easier. It means I know you're able to get the car. As stupid as that sounds, some people will come in and all of a sudden, you can't afford this vehicle that you're expecting. And now we seem like the bad guys, even though you're the one who doesn't have the good credit score. And I know there's a lot of factors to it. Like, shoot, my credit's been in the tank for a couple months now because of a collection, even though it should be pulled by now. If it's not pulled by the end of this month, I get to call up the collection company and say, what's taking you so long? It's been literally 2 months since, no, 3 months since you should have been told that it's being recalled. Whee! How much? Okay, we're getting pretty full. We'll be able to run back and throw all these in our constructors and hopefully have enough power running for a minute. Oh, guess I didn't cut down the tree with that one, but that one will get both. I just don't want to run out of inventory space so we don't waste anything. Without you, without you. There's a lot of fuel over this way. Like, I still have a ton of trees. I'm not too terribly concerned at this point to run out of biofuel, at least not early on. My only problem is just having the ability to use it and not absolutely deplete it faster than I can collect it. Obviously, going around and collecting the fauna is great, but it has its limits. Okay, we're practically full. We got a little bit more space. We'll do this and call it good. Yeah, because the wood's almost... no, we got a little bit more. We'll go this, and this is it. Absolute final, because anything more really could cap us off. But I can, of course, do this. As I run back, or before I run back, I can just hand collect stuff. Okay, we're full on everything except for mycelia, but that one's a little bit trickier to manage. Creepy sounds. Whee! All right. So this one's mycelia. Everything's smooth. This one is wood. And this one's leaves. Ooh, one of them wasn't in use. How much power? Oh, we were starting to dip too. And while this is fluctuating now, this is purely based off of us generating stuff, so it's fine. All right, so this is making a decent bit of plates. We're gonna just do that. So that way we don't run out of storage space for a while. So let's see. Hard drives. I had a couple. Rotor, which I'm not going to use, but whatever. The frame or the cheap silica frame, because I think the last one would be the cheap silica for an option. So not too terribly great. All right, we got a couple things there we can do with it. We got a, gosh, the power slugs are great, but I just can't use them. Do I go get more fuel set? I mean, it might be a good idea. It's not a horrible idea. Because rotor... I got 2 recipes. I got a bunch of screws. Oh, rotors. Screws and sheets are normal. And I can't even make sheets yet, so I think I just get to make a bunch of screws and rods. So if this is producing 40 a minute, right? Reinforced iron plate. It makes more sense to go this route because it uses less screws. It's just not as fast. This one's only better because it's faster. Now I could do wire. That actually makes more sense to do wire than it does to do the plates. Because it's 20 plus 40. Yeah. Add to-do list. Edit to-do list. I need to get 10,000. So we got 3,000 right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24 sets of 200. Hold on, I gotta do calculator. 200 times 24 sets times 3 containers equals 14,400. Okay, that's fine. So 200 times 24 equals 4,800. 66680 divided by 2,400. I need 28 storage containers full. 28 of these full. Oh my gosh. Five. Okay, we're gonna just have to do this a little differently then. I need concrete. Because we need to set up 28 storage containers. I mean, I got 100 some, so I could take away 100, but still, that's nutty. Absolutely insane. Can I put one right there? Okay, I can. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Wow. All of these need to be filled with iron to get my smart plating. Or to get my reinforced quantity to make the smart plating. So once this one is backlogged full, then we're good. Okay, and then we need 133,360. So if I'm making 40 per minute, right? It's gonna take 1,667 minutes. 1667, okay. That's 27.7833 hours. Nearly 30 hours. So it's y equals, nope, 20x. Oh, okay, I thought it would do more, but nope. So that's how many for 20. If I do divided by 60. Yeah, okay, it'll tell me there how many hours it takes. So 40 hours. If I can get another one, it'll only take 18 hours. 80 plates. 100 plates will take 11 hours. Holy shnikey. 200 plates would take half an hour. Oh, sorry. 5 hours. Mind you, that's what I'm doing right now. 27.8 hours. And I've been playing this for how long? Oh, hold on. Oh, 2 hours there. We are 18 hours in. And that's just for one of the components. Oh my gosh. How much power? Gosh, we're already using like half the power capacity too. So adding too much more ain't really feasible either. Oh boy. Because this one is producing 20 per. So this is the next bit of iron. This is what takes me from 27 hours down to 18 hours. Which is absolutely worth it. Let's move this all up a layer or two. Keep it out of the sand. Production miner. Because this is what, 120 per minute? Yeah. So now I just need to get that all the way over here. Because that one only does 30, so it's not that big of a help. Okay, so we can connect to this. And then we go like this. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. And then we go bigger floor. Like that. Go like that. What the hell is that? So 120, this is outputting it, so that means we're going to get 60 on each of these. Beautiful. Now we just have to drag everything out as far as we can. In fact, I realize now. And we can go like this. It's goofy, but if it works, who cares? That one needs to connect to minor pole somehow. There. And now I can bring those two up. They're down and up here. Oh, darn. Whatever. Okay. Max consumption has gone up a bit. Nothing too crazy has changed, however. I'm gonna just park some right there. Now, could I do the stacker system? Yeah, but I don't care for it as much. What? Weird. It's doing the stupid turn thing again. Why does it keep doing this? Because doing scroll doesn't change its location ever. Smelters are there. So let me get these ones up and rolling under the same level. Wait a minute. I did that wrong. It's okay. Eventually those will get used. For now we're good. I need to back it up a spot. One more spot. There. Perfect. I think it's already going. Yep, perfect. Oh, come on. I need more wire. I should have some up here, I feel. Yep, there it is. Because I'm gonna make 4 more smelters. Max consumption jumps, which we're gonna start using it. Whoops. We're just gonna replicate everything here. What? There. There. This way, if it ever backlogs, we're good. So now I can get another 60 going in for plates. Because right now this is going to take us 18 hours. However, if I make it 18 or 80, it'll take us only 14 hours. So now I just need another 120 ore. Which I'm pretty sure this miner can't do. Yeah, it does 30. There is the one over here. Only problem is it's coming from a different angle. Ooh. Yeah, for now, let's just find another iron vein instead of that one. One of these two. I know, I'm pretty sure this one can do it. How much can this one do? Because it'll line up really nice. Impierce, so 30. So if that one won't work, we got two more to try. That one's closer, but this one's lined up a lot more smooth. This one does 60, so this will do 1. How much does this one do? 60. So I can line up both of these. All right, so we just come over here. So that one and this one will both work. I'm just doing that for reference. Oh, it's on the line. Well, that's easy. See, it does the stupid curve again. And now it's good. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't want it to go. There we go. This is very fun. But we're gonna have a lot of plates coming through. Bang. Now we got all 4 of them connected again. They're up here. They're already set to smelt and everything too, so it's as easy as getting their lines prepared. And of course getting power to them. Which I think this one's just running that. Yeah, we're good there. There we go. And I don't know what's overlapping. And they're coming out just fine, so who cares? There we go. We're burning through power off of this alone. Ah, this is so awful. And these haven't even gotten going right. Dang. I don't know why there's a gap in it, but whatever. Or this was just what was on the belt, I'm guessing. We're really gonna have to get our power figured. Or not even figured, it's just our power is gonna have to be good. Okay. Max consumption, 517.4. Jeez. Because it's only gonna go up once that one starts. Ooh. Wow. So now all of these are getting 80. This is where the downfall begins. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's leave it. It's fine. We just need to get all these storage containers filled. Well, our power is just not going. Oh. Max consumption has been hit. And production. Dang. Not even all set yet. Damn. Just gonna take this. We're gonna make this one brightish green color and highlight everything over here as such, just signal that it's just being useless, or it's just demolishable or whatever. Yeah, this one can produce enough, but it's fine. Our max consumption dropped to 549. Decent chunk without this thing, because this is constantly running. So if I put this in half, does it go down to 10 megawatts? 8. Wait a minute. Doing a lot more machines reduces power. I did 5 a minute. It uses 2. Times 6. Is it linear power where... So... Oh, here's the fun thing that I could do. it uses less power the more machines you have. So if I wanted to really reduce this, I would underclock it and put up a... I would just go like this. So if I go... Hold on, I'm gonna... I want to figure out how much this uses on its own. So my max consumption is 517.4, okay? If I turn this whole assembly line off, right, it goes to 459.4. Doesn't seem like much of a drop, but it is. That's like 60 points. 517.4 minus 459.4. 58 megawatts is being used by this power factory right now. 58. So if I underclock both or all of this, I cut it all in half. $50, and I go... I was gonna say there's got to be a point. This has to stay. My max consumption is 548.6. Huh? Oh, it has to drop once these have crafted something. So 524.6. That doesn't seem like a decrease. It seems like an increase. Oh, it's still dropping. So if it's 507.8, which I think is what it actually is, that means I dropped just shy of 10 megawatts. Not a lot, not a lot, I admit. But it does mean that this system gets to run a little bit longer. And it means that the system to do this is actually worth me investing in doing that. Especially since our max consumption does hit up there. So I might need to focus on underclocking everything. The miners can't do anything about, but that would mean because this is doing 60 a minute. 4.78 much to be at a third. I can't really save much from these because they're only taking 10 apiece. This whole system is taking 35. What's really gotta get updated isn't any of this even. It's up here. If I split all of these into secondary outputs, then I could save a bunch of power. So, for example, from 20 down to 8, if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, well, that's 96 megawatts of power saved just by getting the smelteries or doubling the amount of smelteries. Yeah, that's 100% worth it. So literally, if I just double the factory, I should save on a ton of power. Okay, so what about 25%? 3.2, so it's 17, 16.8. That's 200 megawatts if I do 4. Split it 4 times over. If I do it to a third, right, then it's 4.7, which is 15.3. Yeah, 3 sets makes more sense because then I can divide them all equal. Okay. If I could easily undo this, I would, but whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18. So if all these smelters get used, instead of that, I should save 183 power, which is huge. I mean, if this is the solution to the power in this, it's not a big deal. Once you have stuff made up, it's Not too terrible to run with. Just becomes a matter of space. And it already feels like a gigafactory. No. My max consumption is now leagues above. But it's only because these aren't running. So now I need to go through each of these and reset everything. The good news is, while I do this, I'm not going to be using power. Or as much power with these. Yep, okay. So I just got to keep one between. Whoops. One, two, three. My math is off somewhere. Where? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So am I off by 2? So yeah, I am off by 2. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. Uh, and just get it all lined up like so, and I'll be good. I don't know if this one will want to go that far. Nope. I just line them up like this. It should be good. Oops. Didn't have to go so far out. This keeps everything nice and clean. I hope. Oh, there we go. It's literally only a couple bits too long. This one has to be different, but whatever. Yeah, my max consumption is dropping drastically. Because it was at 507.8. Right now it's still higher. But as some of these ones get hit, we'll be good. Now I do have to go in with some of these. Yeah. Drop. Yes, 506. Keep going. Keep going lower. So right now it's dropped by 1.7, which ain't nothing. Yes, keep going, keep going. This one is getting it, yep, okay. Every single one of them is getting the green light. Okay, 460.1. That was worth it. And now the rest of this setup is completely useless. And this whole setup needs to get redone. So each of them output 10. Instructor making those. I did 1 per. 10 per minute. I think the best number is going to be 20. Because then I do 2 per. Power should be pretty good. Nope. Okay, and I just do it like that. Actually, I just need to bring it back this way. So I don't need to do it like that. 1, 2. Because if I line them all up like this, then I just put 2 in per, I'll be good. But we got a ways to go. Ooh, I need more cable. I didn't think I'd run out of anything anytime soon, but oh well. Okay, any more of these have a wire? One has that. And those. There we go. Max consumption 308. Well, that's not including these constructors, which clearly I have to reset, so. One more. Just put all the mergers down. All right, so now I just get the power of these things. Just gonna put it in front of each of the legs. And we just stick to this. Eh, whatever, it's crooked, I don't care. Okay. Having daisy chaining would be really nice. Okay. And Now each of them are going to make 6.66666. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 80. Okay, that works. Just run it like this. Only a couple of them need it. Need the Mark II, that is. The last 4 do. So, no, perfect. And they only need it between each other. Max consumption says it's 600. Let's see what we've dropped it to. That's 436. From what was 517. That's easily 100 megawatts saved. They're all going. I just saved 15% of power by doing all that. Doesn't seem like much, but the fact that now I am doing a lot less comparatively, like that buffer is a lot cleaner, I like it. Okay, you're doing good. Okay, they're both doing good. So this uses 20 megawatts power. When really, I don't need to be burning them like this. We're gonna take away the biomass producers and start doing it myself. But I will do this to manually, or for it to make it a little bit better to deal with. Dang. Should have messaged them sooner, but whoops. Happens. Get distracted, stuff happens. Alright, and then I'll just put this in there for now for my container. I have 201 of those. So now the next challenge is wire. Where's my copper? I know I have the one by me. Oh, I only have one pure node by me. Otherwise, there's a couple normals by the lake river. There's, oh, geez. So it takes, if I do 80, right? Hold on, I gotta do more math. Okay, so 40 wire per, that's 160 wires needed. And I can clock these to each of these, whatever this is, because these take a ton of power apparently. Oh my gosh, okay. So this is the target goal. Good to know. So I need to make 160 wire in some capacity. I do have this node and I have that node, which this one doesn't give me a whole lot. But it would be easier than trying to get a bunch of stuff. Plus they're on the same path line. So this is what we're gonna aim to do. This one can get 30 a minute. I think that one can do 120 a minute. So, I mean, if I split this one into 4 sets of 30, yeah, I could do that. Might be my best route. All right, well, let's get this all set up and in line with the rest of the factory. Dang, she's already... All right, so I'm gonna need more iron plates, that's for certain. If only I had a small factory to make me iron plates. Oh, wait a minute. Hopefully I'm at least 1 storage container down. Close. Doesn't help that I'm taking from it right now. But we're gonna do the same exact thing that we did with this over here. Gonna have to move the space elevator again, maybe. Because I'll put it more over here, just so it doesn't get in the way of stuff. Beans. Bang. Bang. Dang, I was hoping to get up there. Guess not. So let's go like right here. I could have gone one more in, but whatever. Then this will give me 30 per. I don't even know if it'll be enough, but we're gonna have to make it. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Ah, we're out of concrete. That's great. Yes, I'm assuming dinner is ready. Well, I'll let everything run and I'll be right back. All right. I should have a few bits more concrete available after getting food. Not enough to run everything, I'm guessing, but it's okay. All right. Let's go move the space elevator. Gosh, 500 concrete would be real nice right about now. I just don't want to have to go through the process of having to go make more or one again. And getting all the materials needed. 104 ain't much. So I'm gonna just handcraft some. Not much, but some. And if you're wondering what's for dinner, it's pizza, of course. Why does that one purple seem like it's so easy to get to? Hey, what's nice is I'm gonna get this yellow one for free. Yep. Bonk me around, go ahead. I mean, if they're gonna put a purple slug out in the open, I might as well grab it. It's behind rocks. I figured it was. That worked out really well. I realized that instead of like doing it so that I send 4 things out at once, right? 4 belts out at the same time from this one. I really just have to do 2 because this is 120. Yeah, okay. I was thinking 1, but I do 2 and it's gonna do just as good of a job. There we go. There's 1. It's doing the stupid curve thing again. Doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Well, this allows me to send another belt down this way at some point or another. What the heck is red over there? And why? Oh. I'm smart. Yeah. Oh, cool. It's going straight. Oh. Whoops. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Deuterium's much better. Heck, even iron is... No, iron's not better. I don't really have Deuterium except for all the way up there. I have to go much further. Well, there is one Deuterium vein that isn't too terribly far. Wish that was Deuterium instead of sulfur. But oh well. Or this. Bauxite this close is not needed. Heck, 2 things of sulfur this close isn't needed. So yeah, there's that there, and my Deuterium normal vein is right in here. Right next to my Sam. Okay, you know what? What's another portable miner? $60. 90 makes 15. So what, I'd make 10? Okay, just let me see. So this could make 40 wire a minute. That's 1/4 of what I need. The other one is over there. Which is only going to spit out 90 per, I bet. Let's go find out. If it spits out 120, then it'll give me half of the copper I need for the wire production. Okay, it is 120. So this is half of what I need. I don't think it's worth it. Not for the extra distance and resources required. Because that's 90. I need like one of them. I need the small one at least. Hmm. So I have to steal at least one of them. Logically, it makes more sense to grab this one than that one. Even though that one gives me more, just for transportation for now. Plus then over here I can turn it into something else easier. Quick reflexes, let's go. All right. Out of concrete again. My favorite. I'd rather run out of concrete than out of power. No power, nothing, no nothing. No concrete, have to manually do concrete stuff. I feel like I'm just gonna need an absolute metric crap ton of copper. Or not copper, but limestone. To a point where I'm not gonna be able to keep up with it for a while. Oh, I don't have space. Are you kidding me? It almost seems like it'd be worthwhile for me to go set up another limestone factory somewhere. I mean, usually I have like 3 of them going at once right away early game. Like 3 like big things if I can help it. Oh. Mm. Wow. Oh, come on. Really? Hiccups? I completely zoned out with that. Kind of funny. How do you have 120,000 miles on that? Jeez. Ah, gosh, it's so weird. Being able to know that someone sends a lead to another dealership through cars.com. How weird is that? I mean, it's cars.com providing the info, but still, that's so weird. All right, where's my next nearest limestone? Because this one is a normal. If I could find another normal or pure. Okay, that one's pure. Because I really need more concrete, and I'm getting tired of not having any. Pew! Pew! It's not hard for me to connect to the other ones either, or to the factory. All right, so if it outputs 120, right? And this makes can take 90 to make 15. I would want to underclock it to make 10 at a time. So I get 60 out of 2. Default straight. Okay, and this gets... Wow, I'm producing and consuming 376 power. Wait a minute. Actually, let's just put our storage container here. Actually, I can just do this. So that'll go. And now making a total of 30 per minute. Whee! All machines are working properly. Should have climbed up on there. Because up here is faster. Especially if I ride the wave. All right, let's get these all set. Whoa, horsey. Oh, come on. I could make ladders, but I don't find them as efficient yet. Screw it, excuse me. I'm not about to worry about, you know, the stuff flipping. All right, so I'm gonna make it so here is where my factory is. And we'll do that. This one will be separate. I need way more iron plates. Yay. Gotta love when I fall. Come on. If all these storage containers could be full, that'd be great. Oh, dang. We're getting pretty good. Two. Only like 11 hours. I could let this run all night, and assuming I had power to run it the whole time, it would still not be full. Why the Yeah, because I want to listen to epic rap battles of history. I swear to God, it does that stupid crap over and over. It doesn't do it any other time. There we go. Ooh, I'm running low on wire. Copper is orange. I'll do this darkish green color. All right, let's clear out some of these trees here. I don't really need the biomass right now, but just that way they're not interfering with our stuff. Don't get me wrong, the biomass is nice. Just clear this out. But how is that not a clearable? Seems a little stupid, but whatever. Oh, look, Ethereum. Yay, I needed that. Okay, then. We'll just grab some of it since we're nearby. Not doing a full forest removal. Or full area clearing, I should say. It's just to open up this area. Woohoo! There we go. A lot more clear. Why you no go? You should have power. You should be connected. Oh, you know what? I think I just placed the pole in that area, colored it, and never did anything. Sounds exactly like me. Yeah, because that one never got turned on either. But we can absolutely fly. Yeah, look at that. All right, what's our power production consumption? Wow, we are getting up there again, unfortunately. Jeez. I'm not going to be able to run both at the same time, I'm guessing. That's fine. If I gotta let it run overnight or something, I will. But again. Okay, so there it wants to work, but whatever. Stop just viewing the email. Either respond or close it. You don't need to open it 28 times, dude. What in the world am I seeing right there? What the f- kind of stupid crap was that? Whatever. Is this one doing the same thing? No, it's actually got stuff coming. Okay. Well, that works. Now I just got to get this one connected. What's another portable miner? Huh? Then we do... that, as long as it doesn't do something stupid. There we go. Beautiful. It's 60 a minute. Perfect. It starts to do the curve after a certain point, which is super weird. Wonder if that's a bug that just got mixed. If nobody besides me would do something stupid like this setup. It does it again after a curve. What the hell? Well, since we gotta go this way anyway, whatever. Gonna have to come back with more plates. Absolutely atrocious. I wonder if I combined all the resources, how close I would be. If I just disassembled everything. Good news is this infrastructure can stay for, like, ever. For these platforms, because I have no reason to take them down, like, ever. Yeah. Those things take a lot of power. They take 25 per miner. Not fun. I shouldn't need a ton of iron plates more. Like, this should be more than plenty. Hopefully, we'll see. It's doing the damn curve thing. It's only after going around a bend and trying to connect a new one. I bet there's a way to mathematically calculate how much power I'm using. I mean, I know how much, but like how much fuel. Well, it's like three times, right? Well, unless I'm using 90. Well, I have a slot left on this left side to get me all the way down. And everything's drastically changed here too, which is amazing. Whew. 180, and this one should have like 300, I'm hoping. Again, I gotta remember to just take that. It's faster. $300, 200, nearly 400. That was a really good setup to do and build. Ooh. Ooh, 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 we're running out of power. We're running out of fuel. We are running out of fuel. Code red, code red. Whoops. Keep going. This doesn't take a whole lot to make biomass. Go, go, go. So if they're using 10 per minute, right? Now I have each of these going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 50, 100, 200 a minute. Is the max, right? And that's for 600 megawatts. I use 424. 10 plus 4. Uh, 8,400 biomass an hour. $8,500 biomass a minute. Oh. I need 15 storage containers to run it overnight. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is a ton of biomass I need. 25 storage containers full. Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way. Wait. My factory did just shut down. Damn it. I wish I could shut it off real quick. Because I want to see what it would take to just run just that stuff. Obviously, I gotta shut off the extra factories here. So now I'm only running my iron factory for making plates. Okay, I used 293 293.5 megawatts. For just the plate making. $300. So that's half of these machines. 17.12. Damn. I have one container full. $24 times 200, 4,800. $4,800 would put me at 62, 61.8. Oh, nope, 61.9. Oh my gosh. I have like 800. I can make. Jesus Christ, this is so bad. Just like this fucking song, dude. All right, so I'm factoring out another 1,000 or 900 from here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 1,400. So 65. This is realistically how much more I need. 90,075. I almost have 1,000. I almost have 500 smart plates worth of iron plates ready. $80 plates a minute, not 80 plates an hour. I need about 13 hours of runtime. And that's being a bit high just off of my quick calculation there. Ah, shit. Oh, there goes my power grid. $16 containers. $16 containers of biomass. Absolutely insane. I don't really see the need in keeping all of them. $200 biofuel for 2 tickets. 200 biomass per ticket. $24 stacks. That'd be 24 tickets per. Oh my gosh, we have a ton of this. Yeah, we're good on this for a minute. $96 plates. And 96 rods. Be able to make 17 storage containers. This is gonna take a lot. An absolute ton of biomass. And this is just to be able to do plates. So my best strategy is to just go all the way over to this life-rich area, unalive a bunch of stuff, and get biomass. Because over here is nothing. I mean, a good area is right down here, but that's so far away. Oh, I barely missed him. It literally hit the foot. Okay. I'm pretty sure all of this used to be covered in grass and stuff, but I've eaten it all already. I think my strategy is to just annihilate the big stuff. And as we run into these guys, we unalive them. I might have to set it up so that way stuff auto transports back. Because then I can just keep going out here. Come on. I have so much of this biomass to get through. The big part is having fuel for my chainsaw, which isn't even a problem, but just having to use the biofuel that I'm getting for it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I just make the biomass here myself. Yes, I could do the constructors, but it takes up too much from my factory and everything. Gosh, but then I have to pump more than being used. Wait. Yeah, I'm using 97.8 biomass a minute, which would require level 2 plates the whole way. I don't know. I don't know. It might be worth my investment to make a direct path over here. I mean, it's not too terribly far. That way I can just easily glide over. Hmm. Well, for now, let me just shove all this in. So I can just put all my biomass up in there. I don't have reinforced plate, dang it. Maybe I just do clear inventory and go for it. Okay. So let's just dump everything we don't need. Grab the concrete we do have. Hopefully we can make a nice clean path over. I'm remembering to go this way. Oh, come on. And I'll just make a temporary pathway to and fro. We're getting back and forth a little bit easier. All right. It's not in line with anything. That's okay. It's in line to get me to and from the area much faster. Because then I just have to go around doing chainsawing. This makes it super easy to just go around destroying stuff. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to clear out some fauna spawn areas too. Actually, that's kind of the goal. Because I got this whole area of wood and trees to burn. And as I go through and collect power, I can obviously run the machinery, and I should get ahead. Once I have completed all the plates that I needed, then I can shut it off and focus on the wire. And then we get to worry about it again, because we'll have to change stuff to screws and get all that set. But for now, or for the most part, I can leave the plates and everything. This is actually kind of relaxing. Just going around, destroying a bunch of foliage and such. This is a bit of a ways away from the rest of it, but that's fine. I mean, I'm eventually gonna be coming out here anyway. Well, hey, buddy. Your biomass. I wish there was biomass coal. Mycelia is still really good. The hardest part of this is just having the concentration and the patience. Yeah, we've taken out like this whole wing now. All right, back we go. It might be worth making the constructors again to automate it, but at the same time, it is using power. Oh, I didn't even see it finished. I was trying to get something on to watch, because I don't know about y'all, but this is boring. If anyone was actually watching this, I'd be bored out of my mind. So what's the point of streaming then? Well, in case anybody wants to see and watch, or put on a VOD or sleep to something. What do I put on? Star Wars? Star Wars. Clone Wars. I'm watching the Clone Wars, to be specific. Sorry, the Clone Wars, not Clone Wars. Clone Wars was goated. Okay, inventory is full. Fine. So let me pause my music. There we go. I mean, we're getting a ton of biomass. How much? Well, we're pretty full on power for a minute. Not full, but pretty set. There's a lizard doggo. Whee! there's even more down here. Beautiful. Woohoo, full inventory again. And another wave of biofuel is just about done. Whee! Actually, start with the leaves because it's the one that reduces the most. Oh. I think I should call it for stream. Been 5 hours. I'll just keep getting biomass, so. Deuces, ooses.